bonk, 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 bonk. Do 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 do. Oops, excuse me. Bonk, 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 bonk. Do, do, do. Maybe Movie will join us today. That would be neat.
Out.
I do as well, but maybe he will. Save. Ah, yes, the Spookies music. I am clearly on checkmate. Elevator go down. Yay. Very humble too, did you hear that?
No.
I said you're the best, and she said, I know. So humble.
Use one of our convenient self-check-in terminals and start your treatment now.
Welcome, Dime. Welcome. Hello yourself, Scream. Oh, I'm going to floor 10, Looney.
Nice.
Wonder if I'll have a penthouse view of the piles and piles of shit.
I spent the last 2 hours visiting every station in Pyro.
Why?
For an IC ticket. Half of them have collision issues on floors 3 and 8 of the Habs.
That's some dedication to your IC ticket, man.
You got nothing better to do.
I'm not sure what that says about the state of your life this weekend, sir.
Eh.
But again, that's dedication. I can appreciate that.
Yep, yep.
So is there a rhyme? What you said? Collision on which floors?
3 and 8.
That's.
If you're on checkmate, they will be present in that station.
Will it be present in the hospital or just the Habs?
Just the Habs. I didn't check hospitals.
So, collision as in like just falling through the floors?
No, floating above the floors actually.
That's fucking bizarre, man. Thank you for your diligent efforts in checking it out, Mr. Junk.
Good.
Wait times, small tooth convenience.
Keep it up, then they're going to make you a QA tester.
Right.
And you're going to be like, no thank you.
Chunk does not have time for that. Unless I'm paid for it.
Right. Oh, my frames.
I'm gonna try to make my way to Ruin Station, because Ruin Station is around Terminus, which has rings.
Oh, are you thinking about mining in the rings?
Yeah.
That's a good idea. Let me grab my mole and,
So how is today's ship showdown going? Polaris is in the lead, but not by that much.
I have sent you...
Zeus ES is at 1900, the Polaris is at 2900.
The
Of course, if
Zeus
that ratio
ES,
holds, it'll be a much larger lead.
the Zeus ES thing just confuses, dates me.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, come on, man!
Flat.
Well, my mole was vertical, and now it's upside down.
Well then. You just have to put it down and call it back up.
Yeah, I know. It's just annoying.
Welcome to the A-Stop vehicle retrieve. Your vehicle has been visited again. Goodbye.
You fucking kidding me right now, game?
I want to leave the hangar to do it.
Oh, there it went. Apparently it was perfectly balanced.
Neat.
Alright, what are the odds the game just ate it? Nope.
Your vehicle is visited again.
Wait, no, I need to go to checkmate to get the prospector. I'm not going to claim it with the Argo bags on it.
Oh yeah, no, you don't want to do that.
A nice 6-minute, 42-second flight.
Gotta love Pyro. Now, let me check this thing for damage.
Systems on.
Yep.
Quantum fuel 100%.
Oh, Ruin Station's got a refinery on it, huh?
Yep.
Nice.
Launch complete. Landing gear
You got
up.
here. Keep me posted.
Round 2.
Fight!
Megs wins that fight.
She does. She is small and fierce.
Shields off.
She's at ideal testicle kicking level.
Quantum travel engaged.
Alright, I'm on my way. Where were you coming from?
I was at Megumi refueling.
Ah. I will say, I do love, we've talked about it, I do love the QT music in Pyro. But it also makes me think that I'm going to drop out of QT into the Shire at any second.
Yeah, yeah.
A timebot is never late, Mr. Chonk. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Doubt.
Oh, Chonk's like, I'm not playing along with the joke, chat.
No, you're often late, sir.
As I said, Chonk be like, I'm not going to play along with your joke, timebot. Chonks be chonking. Mohammed047, hello. Hello yourself, welcome. Alright, so you're going to come from Megumi to Checkmate to pick up your prospector with the Argo bags and then head to Terminus?
Yep.
Are you actually going to dock and relocate your imprint to Ruin, or are you just going to mine around there?
We'll see. Depends on how it goes.
I haven't actually looked at getting into the rings around Terminus. I mean, I assume it'll be, you know, same deal as Yella.
Yeah.
There's an awful lot of those RMB points around that planet as well.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're all in the rings.
Yeah, they look like it.
Well, no, some of them are too far out.
Some of them got to be outside, but they are vaguely circular, so there's at least... Because SIG doesn't do inner and outer rings like accurately like they really would be. They just do ring.
Yeah.
Quantum flow, 75%.
Well, we'll see what we get when we get there. Because I've only been out to Terminus maybe once when we first got into Pyro and toured the system when it was available.
Yeah. I've been there maybe a couple times.
Right, chat, so the plan for today is to do some mining. I didn't check on that order back at Checkmate, but it's, I mean, obviously it's done. I just don't know how much it yielded. I just need to not forget it's there whenever I eventually pick up all the other orders that I shall have. I guess we'll have a look at the rings and see if it's worth staying around here before, or at least I will, before I think about moving my imprint or dropping orders at Ruin. Because I know me, if I don't keep most of my mining orders in the same, refining orders in the same spot, then I'll fucking forget about them when it comes time to get them all.
Yeah, I think I've got one endgame.
You dropped off one yesterday while I was trying to fill up the mole. I just don't remember where you were when you did it.
Well, this morning I went and turned them all in, and then I went and did some more mining.
Ah, okay. Let me kill my root and see if there's any POIs out here that look interesting. Standard orbital markers.
Alright. Never ride that endgame. Not endgame, checkmate.
Quantum travel, engage.
Skitter out the plan a little bit. M6.
Quantum travel, engaged. Quantum travel, complete.
Is Ruin actually in the rings?
Yeah.
Quantum travel, engaged.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
Complete.
I wouldn't necessarily.
I don't want to be actively mining near a station. That's a bad idea.
Right. Yeah, on our refresh, they both play for a moment and then stop at the exact same spot. But now they're back.
Well, today, hello. Let me check on something.
Yeah, they're both running again.
Looks like OBS just took a shit for no reason for a second.
Yeah.
How are you all today? I'm looking for another marker to get me out of here, but I don't. Alright, well. There we go. There we go. There's no end. We're going to have to manually fly into these rings.
Yes.
So, I was just looking to see if there's any kind of other... Of course, you could probably...
OBS freaking out, or is that Twitch freaking out?
What?
I think that's Twitch, because I see Twitch buffering frequently, but YouTube's not doing it. I think I need to turn the quality down.
Yeah, OBS is stable right now.
Oh yeah, it's 1440 down to 480 with you.
You can jump straight to me, actually, once I get in here.
Yep. That order's got another 2 hours on it.
Alright, I'm in the rings.
Shields on.
Just gotta return, although this is 14,000, so this is gonna be panels. Holy shit. This would be a good day if you were out here for salvage. Look at this. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 minimum.
Neat.
If you were out here salvaging, that's a full vulture right there, is what that is. Easily.
Shields off.
I did not hit that button. What are you doing?
Shields on.
let's see what we got. First rock of the day, folks. First rock of the day is trash. Agricium and titanium.
Mining mode off.
Alright, well. You left checkmate yet?
Mining mode
Leave it now. That's another 6.5-minute fight.
Yep. Oh, barrel, terranite, aluminum. Ow. That's a tiny ass rock. 1.9 SCU.
Presumably one of the ones you don't even have to actually crack.
Yep. I'll go hoover it up real quick.
The gap between the Zeus and the Polaris is opening a little bit.
Unsurprising.
Yep. It was about 1,000 votes, and now it's 1150-ish.
systems.
And tomorrow it'll be the Polaris versus the Asgard.
Extraction mode on.
Well, that was easy.
Mining mode on.
Okay.
Mining mode on. Mining mode off. Mining mode on.
There it is. All right. What is this? Bexlite titanium. The Bexlite could be worth it
Yep.
at that amount of mass.
Yeah, the load I turned in this morning was a little over 500,000 credits.
Nice.
It was Bexlite, Gold, and Terranite for the most part. Or and Hephaestonite.
Extraction mode on.
Why do these turrets not have work lights attached to them?
It's a good question.
Fracturing mode on.
Take this cockpit vision real quick.
Warning. Power critical.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Attack on shield.
Did not get to the button quick enough there. That is my own stupid fault.
Blow a rock up.
Yeah, I had to use my modules on it, and it went to full overcharge in a blink of an eye.
Rip.
I blew it, completely vaporized it right in my face. The thing is, with the mole, I just kind of have to sit there and take it because I can't get out of the turret and get to the cockpit in time to get away. No. All aluminum, whatever.
Well, that was a long ass flight.
Have you arrived, sir?
Yep. Just gonna head straight down into the rings. Cancel my route.
Alright, inert materials. What else you got? Oh. I am real tempted with this one. I'm gonna be taking my ass straight to Ruin Station, but that's almost worth it with this one.
How many SCU is that rock though?
28.
And if it splits well enough, then it'll be worth it.
That's what I'm gonna see. Is I'm gonna see how it splits before I actually commit. But and also considering that Ruin is not very far. This is not like jumping from the Aaron Halo all the way back to Hurston or something, you know?
Yep.
Largest quant rock I've seen in a while. Please get off the ladder.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
First off, we're dialing way back from 100% laser intensity.
Why though? It'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm not going to bother with the in-game thing in Elite. I don't have a manifest scanner, and I don't particularly care to be chasing a ship through a system for only a couple minutes. I'll catch up with what everybody else is doing, or what it actually is. I can't be bothered. I'm interested in what it is. I don't care to participate. Not in this one. Not a bad idea. I don't know. Kind of a little over some of these puzzles that Frontier likes to do in some ways. I'm like participating in them. It's interesting to watch, but come on. You gonna jump on me? Nope. Alright. But yeah, I'll definitely be looking with extreme interest to see exactly what it is. I just can't be. I don't know that I've ever owned a manifest scanner, actually. This is the Big Daddy Rock. Let's see what it's got. Alright, so we've got almost 7 SC that's 48% Quantanium. 3.9, that's 45% Quant. 3.9, that's 23% Quant. A 5.3, that's 9% Quant. And a 1.9, that's 51% Quant. It's actually, considering how close we are to a station for drop-off, that's not bad.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll go ahead and suck this up and take it home. Wow, there's another one behind here.
Hey, you got 45 minutes, so.
25 minutes.
25? Yeah.
I would appreciate the extra 20-minute buffer, but...
I swear it used to be more than that.
Live stream.
I might be thinking of the stuff from that event that you had to get off ships.
Yes, I think you are. I mean, the basic setup for live streaming is not hard. OBS and the way you go. OBS will even set itself up for you these days. It's all the other fiddly bits that go with streaming. Like overlays and shit that the average person doesn't need. Alright. Enter pilot seat, please. So let's get ourselves over to Ruin. Yeah, I'm 500 kilometers from Ruin Station. I mean, I don't consider this to be bad at all for going to drop off some Quantanium. absolutely will today. Let me know. The odds are it's some really deep cut lore stuff. That's usually what they do with these.
Shields on.
I'm assuming that what I'm seeing on stream or on my monitor right now is a lighting bug around Ruin.
Nah, you just got really bright headlights, bro. You're that one asshole on the highway that everybody hates.
Oh yeah. So I'm driving a Space F450.
Yeah, pretty much. I feel like that's what the F8 is.
Somebody was talking about introducing legislation banning private citizens from owning trucks that large unless they were for business.
Good luck.
Right. I'm not saying it's a bad idea, but good luck.
Right.
Half our state's population would have a fucking conniption.
Oh, yeah.
Off.
We had one guy in the neighborhood that in my mom's neighborhood that was parking his in the street. Some neighbors said something to him about it, like, "Hey, you're blocking where we need, where we're trying to walk and stuff. And why do you have such a big truck that you can't park it in your garage?" He's like, "It's for work." And my mom was like, "Really? It's for work? Then why doesn't it have a bed liner?"
Right.
Chester, are you feeling better, you tiny little jackass? He was dead asleep, sat up on the bed, looked around, and just went "Bleh!" everywhere.
Yep, yep. Very Chester of him.
Did I forget to store my ship? I did.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle. Your vehicle has been visited again. Goodbye.
All right. Oh, this station has a 2% bonus on Quantanium.
Neat.
Welcome to the ASOS Vehicle Retrieval System. May your vehicle please visit with the
Ah, there she is. Alright, now that we're back on board.
Systems activated. Systems on. Landing gear up. Shields off. Quantum travel complete.
What? No, it's not, game.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
I'm just gonna go cruising on by you. You were just the easiest way for me to get back out into the rings away from the station. What are the surface conditions like on Terminus?
Oh no.
Trying to decide if I'm in the mood for surface mining today. 117 SC rock that's 30% quantanium.
Jesus Christ. Where did I just knock off my ship? Nothing? Nothing. Miracle. Passed a little closer to this asteroid than I was trying to, and I clipped it with the front right corner. Figured I knocked off an engine or something, but nope.
Got lucky. Something tells me this rock's gonna be a little bit of a pain in the ass if I can even crack it.
Systems activated.
Oh yeah, that instability is bad. 252.
Yeah, it's a little high.
Yeah, I can't even make a dent in this thing. I don't know if both of us could.
Maybe.
If you want to try it, it's worth it. Do you want to try it with the prospector, or do you want to come on board and try my one of my other lasers?
Nah, I'll start poking it and
Okay.
see what you can do.
Because I'm using. What do you have on yours right now?
Surge module.
No, I meant your laser head.
I don't fucking remember. Oh, Helix 1.
Okay, because I've got I'm using the Hofstede, and there's a Helix too. I just had flashbacks to when you killed both of us.
Yeah, this thing doesn't slow down that fast.
No, it doesn't.
It's certainly less agile than the Golem.
If we can't do it with yours, you might come aboard and try my other turret that's got a Helix 2 in it.
Jesus Christ, slow it down. There we go.
I'm at 100%. There she goes.
The surge module is what did it, so it's not great.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning,
Oh shit.
Whoop.
critical.
Attack on
Ow!
You okay?
I lost something. It looks like I lost something. What is that? Something came off my ship. I don't see anything missing though.
mining mode on.
Yeah, I'm not missing anything.
I swear I saw something come off the front of that thing.
Oh no, yes, it's behind me. There's something that fell off. They look like the parts that hold ore bags on. Oh, they are. They're part of the bit that holds ore bags on. Not the whole thing, though. Both my surges are gone, so I'm gonna go back to Ruin and get those back.
No, I appreciate the attempt.
Now,
I feel like maybe we could have coordinated that a little better, but live and learn. Although, with the surges being what was helping, that was going to be rough no matter what.
yeah.
I want a class of mining ship that can handle rocks like that without the modules.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Extraction mode.
There she goes. That's not good.
But
I got a message from the bit that said this could take a while. Good lord.
hopefully that just means it's gonna get fixed.
I hope so. You think about it, that's a really, really fucking annoying problem to have.
Yeah.
Especially when she's got other teachers and stuff that text her and email her. Like, that's not good for her professional interactions.
Mining mode on.
So I've been looking at some of the reviews for Gears Reloaded,
Okay.
and it seems to be all over the place whether or not co-op and multiplayer are in fact there or work.
Okay.
So I don't know. I was like, that would be great for a bro stream, but I'm not trying to do a bro stream with another busted ass game.
Right.
I still remember when you were reduced to a floating set of armor and guns with no body in Gears 4.
Yep. Yep.
Although that was more hilarious than busted, but still.
Yeah.
Especially because you were wearing fucking neon skins. No, I don't mind that. That's just Chonk the glowing ghost warrior. Man, there are some nice debris fields out here. I am extremely tempted to ship the Vulture out here. Although, where do you even sell RMC out here?
Many places, I'm sure.
Where do we sell ore that we refine out here? There's no TDDs here. Or do we have to run it back through the jump gate?
Oh, there are places you can sell here.
I bet if I look, Stanton offers better prices, though.
Not really, usually. For a lot of stuff, Pyro has better prices.
Alright, what are you? I've decided I'm not going to be ultra picky. Like, if the rock has something good in it, I'm just going to go ahead and mine it. I'm just going to stack up quantity over quality and see how that works out for me. After all, you know what to say, quantity has a quality all its own.
Extraction mode on.
Ha 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 ha.
Have you literally never heard that say?
Nope.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
Okay, there we go.
Mining mode on.
Mm-hmm. There you are. Hello, rock. Each other. Big rock.
Mining mode.
All right.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
I'm a little dubious about this being an easy rock, but okay. looks like we're going to be fracturing every piece of this rock again. Oh, you really are 100% inert materials. Okay.
Yeah, usually if when you're scanning it, it just suddenly says inert materials before it finishes scanning. That means it's actually inert materials. Like once it actually starts scanning, if it says it, then you can just stop.
Barrel. And then this one is going to be... This thing actually broke pretty well for me.
The rock I'm at did not.
Oh.
I'm having to take a large amount of aluminum just to get the Bexlite.
This rock has got a hyper small window.
Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Extraction mode on.
Okay, and then you are...
Fracturing mode on.
Fucking what?
Come on. You okay there?
Steam notification?
Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power
Why has Blue invited me to play Bongo Cat?
Who knows?
Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Extraction mode on.
Come on, scan, please. Oh, Bit's not having a good time.
Is she having a long wait, or are they simply not helpful?
They're not helpful. They told her she had to fix herself.
Jesus Christ.
Extraction mode on.
Which really tells me they don't know what the fuck is wrong.
Right.
Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Extraction mode on.
I mean, honestly, I wasn't very helpful when she asked me if I had any ideas. I literally looked at her and I was like, I don't know. Android phones don't do this shit.
Right.
Fracturing mode on. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Extraction mode on. Warning. Storage full.
Alright, I'm full.
Mining mode on.
Finally got a rock that actually split in at least somewhat favorable manner. Jesus.
Nice.
Mining mode on.
Might go down to the planet, see what I can get.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop this order off, take a break, and then I was thinking the same thing.
Mining mode off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel
I'm gonna
complete.
call her while I take a break and see if I can calm her down because I'm sensing some rage.
Yeah.
Justifiable, but
Yeah.
Shields on.
servers are legit crashing for everyone. Oh, FDev. It's the weekend, so there's nobody there to put the hamsters back on the hamster wheels either.
Landing gear down.
Jesus, how fucking thick is this planet's atmosphere?
Yes.
Landing. Systems
Planet's slow as fuck.
Which
Half a
means I'm going to have
kilometer
a
up.
real fun time in the mole.
I'm at 300 meters at 2.6 atmospheres.
The hell?
The atmosphere's a little bit thick here.
A little bit thick. Bro, you're flying through soup. You are soup chunk.
I'm in nav, and I'm only boosting to like 130 something meters per second.
Oh, God, dude. The mole's going to be terrible down there.
Well, I am also in a snowstorm, so there's turbulence fucking with me too.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been visited again.
Alright, so... Go, order dropped off. I'm gonna go have myself a plunk in a med bed because I hurt myself running around my ship. Okay.
No matter your health status, just by being here, you're already taking an important step on the road to wellness.
Hello, medical clinic. Floor 8, room 4. Love the blood splatters on the floor at the foot of this bed. The
Don't worry about
medical bed. Right. It's, you know, just the previous patient.
What's left of them?
Reliable medical treatment is always what the doctor ordered.
Go find another planet to mine on. This one sucks.
Is it that bad?
Yeah, like, I'm moving so slow that it's taking forever to move between deposits.
Maybe I'll just keep mining in the asteroid belt then. Or the rings.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again.
If the mole loaded properly that time. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be back. Yeah, she mad.
Understandable.
Yep. Alright. Chester, stop gremlining. Alright. Well, he's not. I guess Gremlin Dog gonna gremlin.
I mean, yeah, it's in the name, sir.
Up we go. Right. Huge area around the final system they're having as a good torch just went colonization invalid. I think something is coming. Interesting.
Systems on. Landing gear up.
Let's see. Let's get out of this hangar. Junk is far away.
Yep, headed back to checkmate.
Shields off. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
Not that I don't trust Junk, I just want to see how horrible this planet really is.
You also get blown around a bit, so staying put is not easy.
Quantum travel complete.
Unless you're gonna hold space break the entire time you're moving. Or mining, that is.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I see what you meant about the atmosphere. Fuck, 26 kilometers up?
Shields on.
Well, no snowstorm. So that's a blessing. Also, 0 hits on the scanner.
Shields off.
Let's switch back to the nav flight while we're this low. A little more speed, if I can.
You will not have more speed, sir.
Yeah, now
Terminus says, fuck you.
I'm maxing out at like 160 meters per 67 meters per second. Like, what the actual fuck?
Shields on.
That's all hand mining bullshit. System nearby the area is now permanent locked. Permanent locks in of themselves aren't that interesting. There's huge chunks of the galaxy that are permanent locked. The fact that they've just slapped one in, though, is actually interesting. Okay, fuck this planet.
Shields on. Shields off.
Escaping this atmosphere is going to take a hot minute.
Yep.
There we go. I can calibrate it 10 clicks up, so.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, no, that planet sucks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shields on. Body mode on.
Hey, babe. You what? You hate Apple. Why was she mean?
Welcome to the club.
What was she trying to tell you?
So apparently, my contacts are going to 2 places. They're going
that seems very bullshitty.
and I have to import all of the
Shields on.
contacts from my CMS email into iCloud,
Mm.
and then I have to turn off the contact sync from my CMS email so that this does not happen again.
Can you just do that in reverse and turn off their iCloud bullshit?
No, because iCloud should be syncing into CMS email.
Is that according to her?
Because I can't back up my CMS email. I can't back up my iCloud.
I'm sensing we're Apple and we're superior bullshit in that comment.
She thought she was superior. I asked her a question and she goes, ma'am, I've already explained that to you.
Oh, you better be glad I wasn't fucking there.
And I was like, obviously I didn't understand the answer or I wouldn't have asked you again.
Good, I'm glad you let your inner bitch out on her. Mm.
Like another time when your answer to one of my questions is you just need to Google it, ma'am.
If an Apple, especially Apple Tech, is telling you to Google something, I question their validity as somebody who should be in that position.
Yeah, you know, genius.
So. Oh, ouch. Bit's letting her inner Southern out, calling people uppity.
Uppity.
Oh, and she just said bless her heart, too, Chonk.
Dear God.
Chonk just said, dear God.
Have the day you deserve,
Oh, I'm sorry, babe. Well, your sunglasses are an easy fix. I already pulled up the model of your sunglasses, and we'll get that sorted.
What happened to her sunglasses?
The nose pieces came off.
Ah. It's just having a horrible time with it.
I already pulled up the infrared glasses. We can get that taken care of very easily.
Systems activated.
Okay.
Systems on.
I'm sorry, babe.
Fracturing mode on.
We need to take the trash for a second. We gotta fill it here.
I'll do that when I'm done making the fruit.
Good, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, no, she's, this is not Bit's day, apparently.
Oh. You know what? I'm gonna be adventurous. I'm gonna go mine on Fuego.
Oh, that's gonna go well. It'll be muy caliente.
Indeed.
Extraction mode on.
Wait, okay. Why is this thing retaining inert materials?
Apparently that's on purpose. It's
Huh.
retaining anything that you choose not to refine.
You can't click a slider to refine inert materials. Like, it's not a toggleable option.
You can sell it in the ore terminal.
Ah, okay.
Not for a lot, but that's how you get rid of it.
Okay, good.
I've only seen one person say that it was on purpose, and that it's not a bug.
Mining mode on.
I mean, they always got rid of it before when you dumped your orders, so whatever. As long as I can get rid of them.
Yeah. But like anything that you don't choose to refine, it'll keep in there. while I fly to Pyro 5 and then to Fuego, I'm gonna go
Fair enough. That's a debris field. Okay. Garbage. That's a good chunk of money in debris right there. Yeah, Chester, go downstairs and hang out with Mom. I'm sure she could have used the company after that little expedition. You poor guy. $18.50. All right, asteroids. Need to head back in after this. We're on the very edge of the belt here.
Mining mode on.
Hey, Mystic. How are you? Fuck, titanium and inert materials. Gross. Posture check.
Hello, Mystic.
Hydration. And stretch.
Meow. I don't know what moon that was, but going to Pyro 5 from Checkmate as you scream straight by one of its moons.
Lovely.
Ah, yes, Pyro 5 is looking incredibly green as usual. It's a shame it doesn't have anything similar to Orison. It's floating in its atmosphere.
Right?
I'm gonna look up what year Orison was founded. Star Citizen Wiki.
Jesus Christ, I forgot that that system over there, planetary system, is so clustered. First thing when I come in the stream, it wants me to redeem is mildly annoy loony. Oh, I have a mildly annoying loony. I was in the store the other day, and the Harris Teeter stock person was just putting cans of soup on the shelf at random, not even over their shelf labels.
Tracks. Which is great considering that when we do inventory at Harris Teeter, we scan their shelf labels instead of the product. Man. The first orbital platforms are built by the UEE Navy in 2855 and considered an engineering marvel at the time. So, 100 years ago. And this system was abandoned 400 years ago. Hence no orbital platforms around Pyro 5.
Gotcha. Well, today says, I found a message in the system. Prof, I've asked my contact to drop this beacon. I'm going to try to get off the ship undetected while they're conducting more scans. They've had this place permit locked for years, and I have no idea who they are, but it's clearly October Consortium has something to do with it. Otherwise, how else did they get by the permit lock? I'm not sure how long I'll be able to stay without being discovered, but from my initial scans, I think I've discovered something that will blow your mind. Terry. October Consortium is not... That's not an in-game faction I'm familiar with. Unless I'm missing something here. Let me scan this. Interesting.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
There we go.
Mining mode on.
So the last time they pulled stuff like this was Guardians. They were nowhere near as subtle about Thargoids.
Mining mode on.
I mean, weren't the Thargoids basically just fuck you, we're here, die?
I mean, there was that first wave. I encountered it myself where they would pull you out of, they would hyperdict you, shut your ship down, scan you, and then leave. But then after that, it was basically, yeah, fuck you, we're Thargoids and you're gonna die. And there was some other mystery as we kind of figured out like their ground bases and stuff like that. But as far as in space, that was not as much puzzle stuff. So this is reminding me a lot of the Guardians stuff. Which it's about time for them to move on and move part of that story forward because, I mean, nobody really thinks the Thargoids are completely dealt with. I mean, it was fun and heroic and all defending Sol and blowing up that Titan in Earth orbit. But
Yeah, that was cool.
we're not done with them. There's no way. They're the big bad of the series.
What is that ship? What is it? It's a, oh, fuck me. Brain. The big exploration ship. Brain forgot the name. Carrick. There's a Carrick named No Man's Sky.
Nice. That's three. Let's see what this is over here, and then we'll hang it right towards those other two signals. This is debris. That's a debris field that is a wild cluster of signals. What's the
Hello.
reading on
Welcome
that?
to Hranvar
4,000.
Ingi
Yeah, it is. Let's go ahead and turn off that because there's no point going over there. It would be cool if FTEB was in the mood for some more story development stuff. The problem has always been, though, that they do their story and lore stuff the way they're doing it now. And like we talked about yesterday, like, there are people that I know that absolutely love Space Sims that just do not play Elite because that kind of stuff does not work for them. Like Scandy. Scandy is the prime example.
Right.
He made the comment yesterday when I was talking to him about it. He was like, "Why don't they just, make the announcement?" And I was like, "I think you misunderstand the Elite community." And he's basically like, "I think they misunderstand me." Like, he's not into that. He's not into that kind of shit, and I get it. Like, not everybody wants to run coordinates through a backwards Caesar cipher, and then also the end of that, if you read down, was they had binary codes you had to reverse and then translate.
It's not at all ridiculous.
And they're getting more elaborate with it, and it's the community's fault. Because,
And the community is encouraging it.
well, at one point they put out one of these little mysteries, like with a screenshot that you could, or an image you could find. And the problem was, there were supposed to be all these clues and all this. The fucking community just analyzed the stars in the background, vectored it around the galactic plane, and figured out where it was, and bypassed the whole puzzle.
Eh.
So, which, yeah, it kind of has encouraged them, because it taught them that they have to be elaborate, because the community is just going to fucking go bonkers on shit. And, like, they apparently hadn't even considered the fact that the Canon Research Discord would just take a screenshot and start comparing it to different views around the galaxy to figure out what constellations they were seeing in the background and then hone in on the coordinates. Like, that didn't even occur to the devs.
Right.
So, they're basically like, lesson learned. You guys are way smarter and hardcore than we thought. The crazy thing is that the game's galaxy map is so accurate. They were using NASA's telescope imagery to figure that out.
Bunch of nice deposits.
It's also why I'm not too apt to get into these kind of things in Elite, because I'm not that smart. Like, bot too dumb for that.
That takes a lot of very, very specific knowledge.
Yeah, but there's a lot of older people that play Elite that have very, very specific backgrounds, sir.
Yeah, exactly.
Extraction mode on.
There we go. Nope. Go up. Go up. Go up. Although the last time I did get involved in any of the elite puzzles, I got made fun of it, and I got to mock everybody who was making fun of me.
Hey.
We were going to. It was when the Guardian platforms first were found, and we got out there. It was me and Lone and Scarlet Wolf, and got out there and we were scanning the thing, and there was this one access point that you could see, and Lone's like, I don't know, what do we do with it? And it's like, well, maybe we shoot it. And he goes, we're in exploration ships. Who brought a laser? And I was like, I did. And he goes, of course the fucking American brought a laser on an exploration mission. And then I went over and shot the thing, and guess what happened? It opened up the entire facility.
Nice.
And I was like, yeah.
When in doubt, shoot it.
Well, I was like, yeah, make fun of the Americans. When in doubt, shoot it. Works every time. I always have at least one laser on an exploration ship. One mining laser.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on. Warning, power critical.
And
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
I keep forgetting we're in Pyro and looking at your marketing thinking that distance has to be a bug.
Right. That's fine. I'm just chilling outside the edge of the system. It's alright.
Right. Just halfway to Pyro in normal space from Stanton. I wonder where the Bip ass is. I wonder if she's home yet.
Hey, wasn't she supposed to be here today?
No, I mean, she said she would be home on Sunday. I never thought she would actually be here today.
Ah.
Because if she was coming from the mainland, that means she was on the ferry, which I would want to recover from, too, before I hopped online. I'd say mainland like the UK is not also a giant island.
Right.
Of course, really, in a sense, aren't all the continents just really huge islands?
Yeah. Isn't a planet just an island in space?
Indeed. We could really just hypothetically keep expanding that one outwards if you guys want to.
Right. Not really in the mood for philosophical discussion.
No. I'd rather blast rocks with laser.
Yeah.
Damn, so much debris out here. I would seriously go get the vulture out here, but I know that as soon as I get the vulture here, I won't be able to find a debris field to save my life.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Ah, there we go, Tyrannite. Good chunk of it too, given the size of that rock.
Mining mode on. Extraction mode on.
Is Big Rock.
Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Well then. 100 SCU rock, which only got a massive 11,000.
Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power
Difficulty
critical.
medium. Instability 151, you say?
Power critical.
Sounds lovely.
Attack on shields.
Ooh, that rock's fractured very well for me.
If this rock fractures decently, I'll be able to get upwards of a 58 SCU if estimate out of it.
Nice.
Because I'm already at 37 SCU total, so.
Get a scan on all these and see which one we want to try to crack first. And let's go ahead and dial the laser on back some. Let's see how you do.
Nice! 9.7 SCU chunk of just FS tonight.
Nice.
Odds of the rest being that clean are extremely low with getting one that clean.
Extraction mode on.
Right, that one broke pretty cleanly. Let's see. Right, definitely don't want that rock. That's unfortunate.
Fracturing mode on.
Alright, cool. 8.1 SCU of Corona, 39.89 SCU of Festival. Not bad.
Nice. Ooh, I let that one go too far. That's gonna pop.
On shields. Extraction mode on.
You kept some of it. always a good haul when I can go back to a station without any inert materials inside a full load. Definitely gonna turn around and go right back to Fuego to keep mining.
Fair enough.
Fracturing mode on.
Meanwhile, let's check in on the ship showdown.
Warning. Power.
Last time I looked, it was like an 1100 vote gap. Now it's 2500,
Continues to grow.
5400 for the Zeus, 8100 for the Polaris.
We pretty much knew the Polaris was going to win that.
Yeah, most people were predicting like last year that, or before that even, whatever year the Polaris came out, it would win the next ship showdown.
And it looks like they were absolutely right.
Yeah. I mean, it is a great ship. I really want a Kraken, though. I want my space aircraft carrier.
Yeah, fair.
They'll probably go on sale again at, like, IAE. IAE.io.
There was a farmer had a dog.
Yeah.
Fracturing mode on.
Yikes. That started getting out of hand real fast. There we go. That's good.
Extraction mode on.
Like it when you get it dialed in so it's just barely going up while you're firing into the optimal zone.
Yeah.
Feels good. All right, so that is 100% inert materials. I really want to take any more inert materials than I have to. Let's see how this rock breaks.
Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Attack on shield. Extraction mode on.
Come on, what are you? Yuck. All right, we'll take this one.
Warning. Storage full.
All right, remember to empty my
Mining mode on.
inventory materials when I get back to Ruin.
Alright, let's see if Checkmate spits me out into the void again this time.
Good luck, sir.
It's done it 3 times today. Last time I just didn't say anything and relogged.
The station hates you, man.
Store the prospector. Well, what's happening is when I press the elevator button, the elevator shows up and just eats me and then drops me out the bottom.
Lovely.
There it goes again, look at that. Maybe I just need to stand in a different spot after calling the elevator.
Like, is it just opening the doors and sucking you in like some kind of elevator mimic?
No, like, you know how sometimes you can see the elevator pass through you?
Yeah.
It's doing that, but it's taking me with it.
Oh, God.
But then I'm not actually in the elevator, I'm like under it.
Right.
So I just fall at the bottom of the station.
Oh, that's terrible. At least you're in an Armistice zone and you can backspace. Or
I'm just relogging.
Or relog.
Yeah, it's faster.
I mean, it could be worse.
Yeah.
Shields off. Shields on.
Wow, there's someone wearing the patch armor, or the patch bundle armor.
Hmm.
There's a patch bundle right now that has armor, gun, and paint for the Ares. I don't remember where the gun is. I think it's one of the Volt rifles. Then it's the Geist armor. It's black. Like, all 3 of them are black with, like, gold filigree.
Interesting.
It's the first time I've seen someone wearing that armor.
Landing complete. Systems off.
I wish it didn't take so long to get out of them all.
There you go. There's the patch bundle. It's a sick paint job.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retreat. Your vehicle has been visited again.
Look. That is pretty nice. Yeah, that is pretty sick.
Yeah.
Paint job's useless to me.
Right. Apparently they do one of those every patch, and I just never noticed.
I think I just had the same thing with the elevator pass through me, except I didn't go with it. That flash on my screen certainly looked like it.
That is exactly what that was. It did move you. It moved you forward by like 2 feet.
Yeah.
Alright, refinery deck.
Begin. Largo Mole.
You basically just click sell to refinery, and it'll take the whatever's left in the tank.
Yep. Ooh. 108 UAC.
Right.
But it's off my ship.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieve. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Alright, back on board the mole we go. Alright. So that's 3 work orders dropped off today.
Systems on. Launch complete.
Alright, restocked, repaired, ready to go.
Shields off.
Right off the bat, I have an interesting signal by the station. I wonder what this is. Ah, okay. It was combined debris in an asteroid. I was thinking 11,900 was an awfully weird number. But that's really probably a 10,000 combined with whatever this asteroid would be.
What is it?
It was 11,900. It's an asteroid and a debris field literally right next to each other.
Neat.
Yeah, so like I say, probably a 10K debris field and then 1,900 for the asteroid. Did you see this Voyager game that they're making?
I saw something about it, yeah.
Looks interesting.
Didn't see what type of game it was.
I've heard it's a survival kind of game.
Interesting.
Like, not survival as in, like, Ark or anything, but, like, story-driven. Out of all the Star Trek series, Voyager's a good one to work with because there's so much shit in the Alpha Quadrant that they could just make up and be like, it's because it's in the Alpha Quadrant.
Systems activating. Systems on. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Alright, some broke into chunks I can just go ahead and harvest, and some didn't. Let's go ahead and scan away.
Extraction mode on.
I love that Fuego is literally like the most sparse planet out here. It has one single point of interest.
Really?
A derelict outpost.
On.
And then nothing else.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Come on.
Warning. Power critical.
Nope. Not gonna let you blow up that easy.
Warning. Power
Just
critical.
a little more power, and we should be good.
Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Extraction
Alright, now that everything is fractured, now we can start scanning. A lot of aluminum ore here. Look at you back there hiding. All right, come on. Okay, so these are mostly not bad, except for there was one that was kind of gross up here in the top left, I believe. Or was that on the last round? I can't remember. Was that Chunk?
Huh?
What?
I didn't say anything.
No, I thought you made a noise.
No.
A chonk squeak.
No. Perhaps the gremlin has snuck into your room.
Perhaps. Ah, behind that rock is yet another rock. Materials, inert materials, inert materials.
Mining node on.
Okay, time for a new rock chat.
found a field of igneous deposits to look at.
Nice.
112 SCU, 33,000 mass, impossible. Doubt. Eh.
So you should be able to surge that.
Mining mode off.
Except one of my surges just ran out, and I needed both of them for.
That sucks.
Let's take a look at your friend. Garbage. Jesus Christ. 48.9% gold, 95,000 mass, 245 SCU.
Something tells me you're not cracking that one.
No. That's like 120 SCU gold.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Be a great payday if you could get into it.
Right.
I don't think you'd be able to crack that with my help either.
No.
Like, we would need 2 moles for that fully manned.
Yep. Wow. 20% rig site.
Really? Can you get into it?
Maybe it's impossible, but 23,000 mass. Wow. Instability is 233.
So you don't
And
want
the
me to
optimal window is a sliver.
So you don't want me to come see if I can help with that?
No, it'll take way too long for you to get here. I don't have that kind of patience.
Fair enough.
Yep, there it is. There's the grocery phone call.
Alright, another scan. Another garbage rock. Although, we were going for quantity, so I'm going to see if I can get into this rock.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Manufacturing mode on. Warning, power critical.
it, but that went better than I was expecting.
Fracturing mode on.
Let's dial the laser back down for the smaller chunks.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
Okay, and this one is... Come on, stay powered up for me. There we go.
Extraction mode on.
Okay, now then.
I returned with Pringles.
What kind of Pringles, sir?
Barbecue Pringles.
Ah, delicious.
Back to scanning. I do thoroughly enjoy planetary mining. Just cruising along right above the planet's surface.
It can certainly be interesting. Get some good views.
Yeah.
Fracturing mode on. Warning, power critical.
Just me and my laser. Lasering things.
Extraction mode on.
Now let's see how you split.
One thing that's worth mentioning if you haven't thought of it,
Hmm.
you can also use your range to the rock to help adjust your laser power.
Yeah. That is a little easier said than done in my ship, though.
Yeah, true. No, too much. Fall back down. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, exploding rock.
It's gonna be a little toasty, but I'll get something out of it.
I finally got our all our squadron stuff sorted in Elite, you can actually use our logo as a custom sticker on your ships now.
Neat. It's like Cruise in GTA.
Yep.
Mining mode on.
The options for the emblem designer are not great. You have 3 layers, but you can't resize, skew, or rotate images in those layers.
Why?
I don't know. It's absolutely stupid. It really limits what you can do.
I mean, Christ's sake, the amount of stuff you can do with GTA's crew logos is nuts.
Fuck, dude. Black Ops 2 had better options than this when I played it on the PS3. My buddy Cam was
Pretty
able
sure
to...
if I log into Go ahead.
My buddy Cam was able to make a horse with a chainsaw dick fucking somebody's skull in Black Ops 2.
I'm pretty sure if I log into GTA Online right now, I've got at least 2 cars that have the logo that Zymek made for that crew.
Oh, God. Zymek.
So I think it was Zymek who made that logo?
P-type asteroid. Fair. Okay. Let's see what we got.
Yeah, I am now using my ship's distance to this rock to avoid overcharging it.
Nice.
Because I'm at 20%, and it wants to either climb or go down. Not just one. Or it just wants it still, that is. You should come mine on Fuego. There's good shit here.
Let me drop this. I'm at 80.75 out of 96, so let me fill up one last time and drop off, and then I'll come have a look. Oh, that's something I haven't found out here yet. Found something called an unregistered derelict in HR 5906. Investigating it now.
Unregistered derelict. Anything the bot is familiar with?
No, that's new for them. Ah, hello, Last Rock. Provided your buddy here is not better. Crash Anaconda, the name unregistered derelict. That's not a naming they've used on. I can't think of them using it on anything before. They do love their crashed Anacondas, though.
They do. They do.
Extraction mode on.
Terranite, gold, and aluminum.
That's a good rock.
Manufacturing mode on.
Well, it depends on what percentage of it is aluminum.
35. 30% Terranite, 30% gold.
It's a good rock. 20-something SC looks like.
24.38, yep.
Say it again. It's a good rock.
Yeah, it is a good rock. I'm gonna be real careful.
trying to get 10 more SCU for Fest tonight. We might have in this rock I'm looking at now.
Power critical.
Come on, creep on them. There you go.
Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
Oh, Prospector has an
Nice,
audible
clean
warning
break.
for when you start to overcharge a rock.
The Prospector what?
It has an audible warning for when you're about to overcharge a rock.
Hmm.
As soon as you go into the red, it goes, warning, power critical.
Yep. The mole does the same thing.
But the Golem is a Drake ship. It does not give a shit.
No. No.
The Golem says, don't do stupid shit and you won't die.
Basically.
There we go. This is a really good load. 43 SCU of Festonite, 3 SCU of aluminum.
And last one. This thing broke into some pretty good chunks. I'll leave you.
Warning. Storage full.
Not bad, not bad.
Mining mode on.
Fire my Pringles tray.
Ah, yes, the Pringles tray.
Shields off. Mining mode on. Mining mode off. Quantum travel complete.
That was way too close. Almost face planted myself into a rock.
Nice.
Shields on.
Found some logs and a data point. Still working as king a data point. Alright. Chester, hush. I love that you can see the foundry section down in these stations.
Yeah.
It looks. These are like the Mordor stations.
Landing gear up.
Yeah, yeah.
One does not simply fly a mole into Mordor.
Systems off.
very strange audio coming from the data point. Almost sounds like Guardians or Alien at the least.
Well, you know what to do with the audio.
Yeah, we've been down this road before.
Get out the spectrum analyzer.
This is a trick they love. I wouldn't be surprised if they're repeating it.
Systems activated. Systems on. Landing gear down. Systems off.
Or it could just be Mick Gordon slipping some pentagrams in.
Hmm. Go down the stairs. Thank you. Yeah, they love that trick.
Welcome to the A-class vehicle. Your vehicle has been reinfitted with a gate.
I'm gonna summon the elevator from over here. Alright, so I've got 4 orders in process here, and I think 2 on checkmate.
Just gotta make sure you remember to sell them tomorrow.
Yeah. And I guess I'll need to go ahead and bring the cat or the C2 because while that's not going to fill either one of them all the way up, that's more than the Connie or other ships can handle.
Yeah, more than the raffle hole.
Welcome to the A-class vehicle. Your vehicle has been reinfitted with a gate.
Oh my god. 5 UEC of inert materials.
Oh my god.
Go buy a lollipop.
Fuck, I forgot to sell my... get rid of my inert materials.
How much did you have?
Not much. A small enough amount that I don't feel like storing the ship and riding back up to the refinery deck.
Alright.
I see a bit. 1.59 SCU.
Systems on.
Out of what, 90?
96.
Yeah. You'll be fine.
Complete. Landing gear up.
Alright, now then, where am I headed to?
Fuego.
That is quite the flight.
Yep.
Shields off.
Closer to checkmate than it is to ruin.
Oh, yeah.
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, while this flies, I'm going to hop up and see what she's doing real quick.
Bid things.
Quantum fuel 75%.
Still 38 gigameters to go.
Yep.
Pyro
Welcome
be
to Pyro.
big.
I should really change out the quantum drive on this ship. I'm pretty sure I haven't done that. Do I even have a build that prospector save? Yeah, I do. Can't get much better than this stock, though. As a Goliath stock is 215,000 kilometers per second, it could go up to a Colossus that is 257.
Looks like we should be arriving at Fuego about the same time.
Probably. Well, Pyro 5 at the same time. No, I can get that drive on checkmate. Okay. That is what Chonk will do. Update.
Chonk will chonk grade.
It's not a huge upgrade, but it's faster.
Yeah. Five.
Yeah, you're faster than me. What I did when I got to Fuego, so I just jumped towards the one point that it has on it and dropped quantum 100 kilometers out, just to get close to the surface faster.
Right.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Skimmed the atmosphere. That was interesting. That had to go around more of the planet than you did to get here, though, so...
Yeah, going from checkmate, you don't have to hit any orbital markers.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
This is certainly an interesting looking planetary surface.
Probably the reason that it's the one point of interest on it. You get smacked by asteroids regularly.
Shields on.
doorways near the anaconda, which only place while on foot.
Indeed.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
Mining mode on.
That looks like more hand minables. Yeah.
This is certainly interesting deposits.
You'll have more luck with the bigger deposits than I do.
Theoretically.
Layer 19, layer 19. 10. It's a rock that's got like 80 SCU of 10 in it.
Garbage.
I'm sure somebody somewhere needs it, but Jesus. What the fuck is Stilleron? Help me, UEX. Stilleron. Sells for Jesus Christ. Oh, it's one of the mats for the fucking Ryari research thing from a few patches ago. That was added in with the mining laser, the orbital platforms. Sells for 34,000 UEC per SCU. If you sell it to the right places. If you sell it at a TDD, it sells for 23,000. But there's a place on Crusader, or I guess in Crusader orbit, doesn't say exactly. On a moon, probably called Deacon's Research, that does this has it for takes it for 34,000. I'm gonna crack that rock and see if I get a decent amount of that stuff out.
Nice.
It's not a huge amount of it, but it's looking like maybe 5 or 6 SCU.
I'm gonna crack this 52 SCU rock that's 90% hephaesonite.
Nice. That's a good rock.
And it's only one chunk. I was able to get into one of those big rocks without blowing it to hell. Those were those 224 SCU rocks.
This rock's optimal window is tiny. Oh, gotta back off a bit. Jesus fuck, stop that.
No.
There we go. You've got stuff. I'm definitely I'm just gonna take some junk from this rock so I get all the Stilleron.
I hear you.
Pyro's got some good shit. Pretty sure the only way you get this stuff in Stanton is from the mining platform.
What is it? Nice.
That's 3.1 SCU still on. It's about 100 grand. Not a bad haul. Any other rocks in this field? Nope. That looks like hand minables. Yep.
Fracturing mode on.
No, don't want anything to do with that. That's titanium. Titanium. And what are you? Titanium. So much titanium. Do not want that titanium. There's like 60 SCU of it sitting right here.
A lot of titanium. Those rocks are so lightweight. Bruh.
Let's see how that. I mean, I've got 37.9 SCU of Festinite on board after that one rock.
Nice.
Got that pop in where the grass shader is suddenly like, oh yeah, I should do something.
Right.
Oh, another titanium Hephaesonite rock. We'll go ahead and give this a shot. I've looked, and maybe I'm just missing it. Is there anywhere in the HUD where it shows you how many uses your modules have left?
Nope.
Okay, so it's not just me being blind. They just literally haven't put that fucking information in the game.
Yeah.
Unknown well today. I am very rarely on foot in that game, so I would not know on that. Pegs pretty well. Perfect break. Now I'm gonna have to fracture all these again. This rock didn't move at all when it fractured. I kind of wish it had a little bit.
And it's always a little bit odd when that happens, but usually it's okay.
Yikes, that's unfortunate. Pop. Ow.
On shields. Extraction mode on. Gonna have to take a little titanium to get everything else. It's not a giant deal though. Fracturing mode on.
That just jumped straight through the optimal window and all the way up, or halfway up the overcharge. Fucking instability. No, I'm not gonna lose it because it dropped through the optimal window just as fast. Let that rock cool down for a minute. Damn, the overcharge on it is just not going down at all. Okay, I'm only at 15% laser power. You're a real bastard, Rock.
On shields. Extraction mode.
I'm sure the rock feels the same way about you, bud.
Probably does. Yeah, man.
Attack on shields. Extraction mode on.
Come on, can I scan this from here? No, I'm gonna need to move the ship. Thank you, physics engine.
You're welcome.
Yep, I'm done with this one. All right, back up to the cockpit.
Mining mode on.
Got a big Terranite rock here too. Enough with the ominous music game.
No. You're in Pyro. Everything's ominous.
Right?
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
32,961 mass. Real shitty instability. 22% resistance and 160.14 SCU.
Jesus. But what's in it?
Terranite and titanium.
Could be worth it.
I can't even get any movement on the bar with the Stampede and the Surge running.
Yikes.
Mining mode on.
Which is interesting, because I've cracked stouter rocks than that according to the raw stats already down here. But
Mining mode on. Mining mode off.
Starting to feel like I should try out that mining gadget that makes the material break up more evenly.
yeah, I've been thinking about that today too. Nothing but some logs, huh? Well, today there's probably more coming. feel like this kind of sickle strength is probably hand minables. To be that many, yeah, that's definitely hand minables. No, it's not. There's just a whole fucking field of igneous rocks.
Mining mode on.
$57 tons or SCU of 10? Okay. I wonder if this is a deposit you've already been to, because you said something about a 10 rock while ago.
I don't know, were you heading vaguely toward me?
I didn't look, but it's possible. Yeah, I think I was. Yep, that was. I'm gonna turn around.
Mining mode off. Shields off. Shields on.
Alright, that's hand mining. Also hand mining. Okay, like this. Is this where I was? Are these already scanned? Yeah, this is where I was. I mean, this is going to be a pretty good load. It's almost 60 SCU if it has night on board, and I'm not done yet.
Nice.
Quartzite deposits.
Mining mode on.
Let's see what we get here. Obsidian deposits are apparently really good too.
What it seemed to be.
Gold in that one, not a ton though. Let's keep scanning and see what else we got. Titanium, festinite. Terranite, titanium, and hephaesonite. Yes, I will go mine you. You sound delicious.
Indeed.
Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
This one says impossible, but I'm not even having to use my modules.
Interesting.
And it's got a big fat optimal window. The instability sucks, I'm not gonna lie, but
Warning. Power critical.
so it didn't cause me any real problems fracturing this rock.
Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Extraction mode on.
That's aggravating. I accidentally hit a chunk that could have been extracted with the laser before I turned it off, and I couldn't figure out which one it was before it exploded.
Great.
Yeah.
Got a rock over here you might be interested in.
Oh yeah?
It's 44,000 mass. I don't know if you can crack that. I feel like you probably can with 2 turrets.
Probably.
152 SCU with 34% quantanium.
I'll be there in just a minute.
Mining mode on.
Alright, what's your heading?
Mining mode on.
There you are.
Shields off.
Alright, 69 kilometers out. Giggity.
Mining mode off.
I measured your way at a blistering 190 meters per second, Looney.
Nice. You'll be here in no time, I'm sure. Which rock was that? That one over there? That's not here. I mean, if you can't do it with one turret, I could just sit here at 100% and let you modulate the power with one turret.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do.
You probably should have just jumped to me.
I probably should have.
You probably still can.
Shields on.
And you'll have to get an altitude first, but
I mean, it's fine. You're just being impatient.
yeah.
Shields off.
$27 kilometers.
Look down at YouTube chat and read what Wealth Today said as nothing but some legs. I'm like, man, dog. It's a little dark, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty rough crash scene. Some really interesting terrain down here.
Yeah.
Weapons off. Weapons on. Shields on. Mining mode on.
Ah, hello, sir.
Hello, this rock, huh?
You like how close I have to get in the optimal window?
That's... Alright, getting to the pilot seat. Yeah, they need to fix that problem.
Yeah, a little bit, a little bit. Because it's supposed to be about back here. No, about there.
Alright.
Ah. This thing's a little bit iffy in Atmo. Let me back up just a little bit. Alright, so I'm just going to sit at 100% and we'll see what you can do.
Alright.
So make sure you start with yours turned down, please, so we don't both die. Or I don't
Yep,
die. You won't die. I definitely will.
I'm powering it down right now.
See if we get anywhere with this thing.
There's 50% for me. 80%. 90. That's
Okay.
max for me.
I'm gonna hit a surge module. Nothing yet. I'm gonna hit one more. Whoa! Run away!
That's gonna hurt.
On shields.
Ow! I didn't clock how high the instability was till I was running away from it. Did you see what that number was?
Extraction mode.
No.
It was 338.
Fracturing
Oh.
What
Yeah, that'd do it, wouldn't it?
did I just lose? Just lost some more chunks of the bits that hold my pods on. And I don't know what this thing at the back of the prospector is. The back hatch got blown open. You see the thing sticking down?
Yeah,
I don't know what that is. You can open that hatch from the ground, but I have no idea what that is. Well, I'm gonna head back to Checkmate, go repair. And then see if Checkmate sells the gadgets that'll help with keeping ore together.
fair.
Something other than the pods is damaged too. What is that? Weapons? Yeah, it looks like my weapons are damaged a little bit. Yeah, that thing went from no movement at all to instantly at the top of the bar.
Yep. I lost my modules when that
Yikes.
thing exploded.
That kind of rot probably takes the mole manned by 3 people to carefully modulate it.
More than likely, yes.
Really curious to see what the Citizen Con Direct is going to turn out to be like.
When is that?
It's their replacement for Citizen Con in October.
No, I know what it is. I said when.
Ah, your when got cut off. So sometime in October. I don't remember the exact date.
Gotcha.
They're gonna have like bar citizen watch parties for it.
Alright, let me have a look at... The mole is not visibly in as bad a shape as my HUD is indicating it really is.
Where's the HUD say you got damaged engines? Looks like
Yep.
engines are probably looking a little sparky.
57.89 SCU of Festonite, 12.66 titanium, 9.65 laranite, 8.47 aluminum, and 2.51 terranite.
Not bad. I'm at 6.8 SCU of tin, 4.6 SCU of Hephaestonite, 3.18 SCU of Stellaron, and then some other materials. Nowhere near full load. I stuck at like 17 SCU just because we're about to wrap up.
Yeah.
And I want to go get those gadgets.
I'm pretty happy with that load of Festonite.
It's good. How many
That's
SCU you say it was? 56?
57.89. That's for
That's
one
probably gonna come
rock.
out to like one rock.
Yeah, it's one rock. That was that 242 SCU rock that I popped when I first got down there.
I mean, that's probably gonna come out to like 50 SCU after refining.
Yeah.
So you're probably gonna get like 125,000 credits for that one haul.
Yeah, this
Just
is
the Hephaestonite.
Yeah. It's a good haul in this one. Yeah, really like I wish we could get a full career for them all because I could like that Atacamite field that I found. There was enough stuff there that was worth it that we could have had somebody working a different rock.
Yeah.
And the ship would have been full in like 10 minutes. I mean, as an org, if you really wanted to work that on like an industrial scale, you'd have like a C2 come in with new ore bags and just taking the ore bags off the full mole, putting new ones on and letting it keep mine.
What is Why does my quantum drive not have power?
You're not out of fuel, are you?
No.
Bless you.
The drive just. Yeah.
Bless you.
Ooh, thank you. The drive just isn't powered. Like it's switched on, but there's no power in the pips for some reason.
Weird.
Back in. Is it power distribution? No. Wonder if it's damaged.
I don't know, but I mean, your 9 clicks out for checkmate. You should be okay.
Shields on.
Or do you have no power to your normal drive?
I'm moving. 155 meters per second. Can't power my radar either?
Your ship's got some problems.
Yeah, radar and life support are both not taking power. The coolers are not taking power. Engines are.
Well, it's a good thing we're almost home then.
Weapons won't come on. Shields won't take power.
Basically, you're flying on a wing and a prayer right now.
Yeah, I am. Engines in a cockpit, and that is it. Although without life support, it's basically engines in a seat.
Yeah.
I am Jalopy.
Hear me putter.
Landing gear down.
Okay. I'm down, and my engines are off. How much do these repairs cost? 7.7 thousand? It's not that bad.
Systems off.
Yeah, let me see what mine are. 54K. Of course, I also blew some modules off my ship, so.
Yeah. My components were simply too damaged to function.
Wow.
Because they are now all fully functional.
I guess
Never
we
seen that
got.
one before.
I guess we got real lucky that that rock explosion didn't actually take your ship down.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I was extremely close to being soft dead.
Yeah.
And I backed off from that thing, too. I was full throttle in reverse, boosting away.
Yeah, and I sat there and just took it.
Down goes the Prospector.
Welcome
Good night, Mole.
to the retrieval system. Your vehicle has been visited again.
Elevator didn't eat me this time.
Progress.
I need to make sure I remember, don't sell the Stillaron at a TDD. Otherwise I'm going to be losing like 30... No. Yeah, I'll be losing about 30k if I sell it at a TDD.
Oh, no, don't do that.
Put in the Stillaron, put in the tin, put in the Hephaestonite, get quote. And go to the ore sales terminal. Just to get rid of my inert materials. Let's see. Do you sell the gadgets down here? Gadgets. Optimax. There we go. Yeah, Optimax is what I need. Cluster modifier plus 60.
Someone at FTS just said to think, keep an eye out for things next week. That makes sense. Yeah, I'd say given everything, and I've been keeping an eye on another stream, I'd say you guys have probably found everything that they've got right now. All right.
I feel like when we buy things at shops, we should be able to choose our ship as the destination for them.
I concur with that.
I've got 3 of these things in my backpack. I'll buy like 5 more and put them in local storage.
Like it.
Oh, hello, other player. Extra thick armor.
Extra thick. With 5 C's. Are you buying a rat skewer, sir?
Yes, I'm hungry. Whoops, that's the wrong one. All right, folks. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Star Citizen. I think Chunk and I are probably going to be selling tomorrow. Because, God knows, I've got enough stuff in this system for right now to pick up and go sell. But, yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Well, today, thank you for the updates on the Elite stuff. That was interesting to kind of see this afternoon. And we'll be back tomorrow, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Bye.
Bye.